Hey, what's up, Jeremy? I gotta say, the temperature's been pretty nice lately, like 64 degrees. I gotta say, finally I can wear my zip ups again. More comfortable, right? You don't have to wear the heavy fleece jacket, nylon, no hat even. Need a haircut, by the way. Might try a different haircut. We'll see. Like a fade with a number one instead of a skin fade. Oh, scanners. There is a job right now. I don't know if it's newsworthy, but the title of this live stream is the day after that subway incident. Now we control the news stations there, no surprise. But let's go see what the situation is there. From what I heard, the subway station has been reopened. I'm already seeing other jobs right now as well. Units operating at about 1999. Duration time is 2-3-20. I guess before we start rolling, while we're doing our job assessment here, let's all right, just heard about another job. So now, and that's a confirmed job. That job we are going to, but it's like, hey, I think I committed to, yeah, I agree, Sal. F-bill reform, right? Because what it was your family member who had a crime committed against them, right? And then and NYPD locks him up, and you're like, yeah, great job, NYPD. They let him out the next day. How safe would you feel about your loved one being safe from this perp? Not too safe, loved one or yourself. The fact that they can roam the streets again very easily the next day, depending on what they do, of course. So I think it depends on what it is, right? Obviously, they killed somebody, they're not gonna let them out, And someone said, "Oh, they're gonna let this Frank James guy out just in time for dinner or something." That's silly because, this guy is active shooter, mass shooter. Didn't kill nobody, but this guy is definitely terror material. Just can't wait for November. Be another red wave. I think the midterms are going to be something where some say the current administration is going to be a big wake-up call as far as folks perhaps changing parties, right? And hate to say this, but it sucks that a terrible situation has to happen in a subway in order for now they're doubling police presence and all that kind of stuff. So really, the answer is law and order. You can't allow. Eric Adams said he was looking into gun detectors, metal detectors. Not like in the airport where that's an elaborate process, right? They have certain devices that scan people for guns, like when people show up to a sporting event, right? You get into a sporting event, it's not a super elaborate process where like the airport, right? But it is a quicker process with certain technology. I'm not familiar with it, but Eric Adams did mention it, and that doesn't sound like a bad idea to me. I don't feel like that's a job, the job that I'm thinking about, that I'm monitoring. So I think we're gonna hit Sunset Park, see what the situation is there. Speak to strap hangers, see what they, get the man in the street interviews. You'll see no doubt lots of media presence as well, right? Because this is a big story. Tonight I'll also be announcing my retirement. I'll be moving to Florida. Don't miss me too much. Headed to 9. What's at a 9 precinct? Start a new channel called Adam's Tactical. Actually, honestly, I haven't thought about what channel. Like what channel should it be? Right? I wonder. Yep, I'm going there to be a tactical YouTuber. But honestly, when it comes to Second Amendment, Florida isn't the best. They restrict NFA items, and that's just BS. You can't have an SBR suppressor, etc., etc., etc. Come on. Already Texas is starting to look a little bit better. That was cool to see Passengers United. Yep. Long interview. Remind me to bring a tripod next time for longer interviews, or even a monopod. I think monopod would have been perfect. I just don't think I have the adapter. Do I? I don't know. Monopod, that'd be perfect. You just carry it on your person. You could also double as a weapon in the worst case scenarios. No, I would never use something to go assault somebody. Obviously, it goes without saying. But in life or death situation, now you've got a long metal object or rubber, whatever it's made of. Yeah, it's metal and plastic, I believe. Now you've got a long metal object that they can't say, oh, hey, you have a baton. It's not a baton. It's a monopod used for photography, right? Just like this flashlight in a life or death situation, you can and probably should use it as a self-defense tool, not just the light, right? All hands under control. Definitely not a job. You want to move to Florida? Yeah, hey, that's the place to be. I feel like let's go to Florida and Californians go to Texas, right? Now, do you see the narrative? Do you see what's going on here? Is Cali blue or red? Is New York blue or red? What does Texas and Florida have in common? Are they blue or red? It says a lot, I think. If people rather live in a state with certain policies, what does that tell you? I don't have to tell you. I hope that answers your own question, or my own question, rather. Well, my take on that is that if you are inclined to be religious, then you are inclined to, you know, believe this or that, right? So I think it depends on if you are religious or not. And religion is important to some people who are religious, right? And you know me, I don't come on here, although I am religious in the ways of the Force. I will say that. Right? The way of the lightsaber, Anakin. Trust is. You know, I tried to instruct my young Padawan, my son, in the ways of the Force. The Force was strong with him for a few years while he was younger, but I feel like when he turned 14, 15, 16, forget about it. More like 15, 16. He said, "Father, I'm no longer interested in the ways of the Force." And I said, "Son, I'm glad you still like to play airsoft." That's what I told him. Alright. I see a police car there. I'm not sure about a lot of news stations yet. I will, of course, update y'all soon on what I see. Hopefully there's some press parking available.
The intent targeted. Within the last 15 minutes, the NYPD putting out video, and they hope to help solve this crime and find the killer. This is more than it. Police say took out a gun and just started firing at someone else.
Well, it doesn't look like any news stations are here, surprisingly. Maybe they're somewhere else.
About what may lay ahead in the war on Ukraine. Satellite images taken this morning show Russian troops gathering for a likely attack on the eastern portion of the country. President Biden has announced plans to send Ukraine nearly $800 million more worth of weapons.
Man, I'm feeling tempted to do what our last topic of conversation was before I went off the live stream yesterday. I did do that activity though. I did do that activity prior to my departure, but all of a sudden, I think I'm gonna have to do that activity once again.
The CDC extended the federal mask mandate on planes and trains, which include the New York City subway.
Where's all the news stations?
At least May 3rd. It was supposed to expire this coming Monday, but because of the sub-variants, you'll need to keep the mask on a little bit longer.
And the singer Barry Manilow forced to miss tonight's opening of his new off-Broadway musical. Why? Because he has COVID. The show called Harmony. Manilow says he's been working on it for 25 years.
We'll just do this.
Says he's heartbroken and that this might be the cruelest thing that's ever happened.
Actually, there's some news stations here.
Just without at least for
And I'm not sure. I don't even recognize her. Oh, I think it's New York 1.
Junior for groping a woman in a Manhattan nightclub, putting into that plea on one count of forcible.
I just forget her name.
The charge stems from the claim that Gooding forcibly kissed a woman at a nightclub back in September 2018. He also admitted to violating two other women at nightclubs in October 2018.
So the battalion 4-4. 4-4. Closing space that's going to be opposite of 4th Old Lake Avenue. Do they have condition or just an order? Just an order. 3-1 now inspection. The crash on the road, so 10,000 show. 1690, we're going to make it a 33. We got a street, sort of smoking general area. We're going to continue to check it out. The number is Stop. 3-1 out.
See one news station here. Not sure who it is though. There's a bodega open. I heard I think I hear copyrighted music. Actually, let's get this right here. Now, from what I heard, it was a artist who I think they came from the Bronx. I don't. Right? This artist came from the Bronx?
What's that?
The artist came from the Bronx, was it, I heard?
This artist?
Yeah.
I don't know. We didn't.
I think I
weren't here
heard
when they
something about
painted
that.
it. Yeah. That's their name. Probably Google them.
Hanshar?
Yeah.
No tag or anything?
Yeah. Well, so it's. I thought it would be like the tacky to put like an ad for your radio show in the middle of this. But
Oh, the artist has a radio show?
well, I don't know what.
No, that's not. No, Greg Kelly's an anchor, main anchor amusement.
Right, but
It
like
is
if
so-
it's
Maybe he
supposed to be
sponsored
a
it.
message of like unity and peace, and then like, and what tune in.
I mean, he sponsored it,
I
right?
don't know why he has it there. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But he's like, I don't know. Shit don't make sense.
MTA, sir?
Yes, sir.
What do you do?
I'm doing well.
No, I mean, what do you do?
I'm the midnight club down here.
Uh,
I got to babysit that place last night.
you want to say anything for the news?
Now, what's to say? I'm glad they caught the guy.
Yeah.
My understanding is he actually turned himself in.
You want to be on camera?
I'm on lunch, but it's here can't. It's still okay.
nope.
Everything that's needed to be said has been said.
Yeah, definitely.
But I give you this sort of nugget. I was told that the court, the guys downstairs are worried that the guy is actually the one that called Crime Stoppers.
Oh, he called him himself,
and
right?
basically,
Yeah.
he's the one that said, go to McDonald's.
Yeah.
They basically took it.
I think I need a step stool to fully get this properly, but you know, it is kind of tricky because the phone is only so wide, right? And you can only, ideally, you get it from higher.
By the time I got here this afternoon, I was like, yeah, we made it work. Yeah, we're good. This is his? Mr.
How you doing? You want to say anything for the news? Thank you.
No, this is mine. CNN.
I feel like I need a.
All right, listen, you well, dude. Good to see you. We'll see you soon. Yeah. Hopefully something more fun. But yeah.
How you doing? All right, we're gonna go into the subway soon, folks. Just trying to grab a better photo, I guess. That should be fine, I suppose. You want to comment for the news? Huh?
Not really.
No problem.
I just seen it
Good
all
to see you
happen
back on the
inside
train.
corner.
All right, so we're going down to the train station. We're going to see, strap hangers. They're back. They're using the train. 36th Street station in Sunset Park, Brooklyn, is now open again. And it looks like police have just arrested somebody. I don't know what he did. How you doing? Press, can I go downstairs? Thank you. As soon as I zoomed out, you weren't in that pose anymore.
Damn it.
Well, I'm sure you know what I'm here for. You guys want to comment on for the news at all,
Comment on the news?
considering what happened yesterday?
Oh,
Anything you want to say
much-
about it?
Not much more than it's terrible and
Well,
sad.
I'm independent, so it
And-
goes to all the local stations
Sure,
and
sure.
social media.
Yeah, I mean,
You wanna be on
shit,
camera?
We're like,
This is where it happened.
oh my god.
Yeah, this is the northbound N, which is I think the other train. That was the
Everybody
R,
ran
yeah.
across the way to the D.
And that's,
Yeah,
that's
actually,
R.
yesterday, Matt messaged
By the way, you know why that guy got arrested?
Do I know where?
Yeah, there's a guy. No, someone got arrested upstairs.
Oh.
Do you know why he got arrested? Anyways, y'all want to be on camera at all?
I don't think so.
No
I don't
problem.
think I'm in the right state for that. But I appreciate what you're doing.
No problem. Thank you. Now check this out, guys. This is what someone stuck on the sign. We need a safer subway system. Pray for New York City. That's definitely a photo right there, I think. How does it smell there? Fine, I guess. Normal subway smell. How you doing? Do you want to comment for the news? 'Cause right now it's empty, which is kind of typical for a you know, what is it? It's kind of late, you know, but not many people taking a train. I really hate that train because you can smell all the smoke from that train. I hate that train. Not sure if this is the end showing up. I think it might be the end. I'm not sure. Can't tell. This is apparently the W. Not sure.
Take the train every day, and I stayed in certain spots. When I was looking at it, it's just great.
You want to be on camera?
It was in this side, right?
the R sign. It was the N sign.
Yeah, it happened this time, and then they came across. So I remember seeing graffiti. I take pictures of graffiti.
Oh, okay.
Right here. When it took place, my wife, my mother said that, yo, that happened where, because I live in the shelter. I take this train every night, so when
You want to be on camera? Say whatever you want to say.
do I look presentable?
Yeah, you're good.
Put my face. I know, I was trying to do that. Right here, so you can see the
Yeah.
36. I used to do modeling too. Alright, well,
All right, sir. Now, tell me about this. I see you riding the train again.
Yeah.
You usually ride the train, right?
Yeah.
Tell me about your feelings.
When I first found out about the situation, you know, I was in the welfare. One of my friends I bumped into showed me a clipping that happened in the train station. She had asked, "You still up?" Because it was a female. "You still up by you know Sunset Park?" I said, "Yeah." She's like, "Look what happened, 36th Street." So when I looked, I was like, "Wait a minute! I get on that train every day." You know what I'm saying? And it'd be a lot of people in the morning and the afternoon. I noticed they ain't cops around. If there's cops, they upstairs right now arresting someone for hopping the train. You know what I'm saying?
I saw him too. Yeah.
Lately, I've been seeing no cops, and what they doing is they harassing homeless people instead of trying to keep us safe. Earlier, I seen the guardian angels. We should get them. You know, the guardian angels should, for a little while, come back on the subway systems to make us feel safer. Because police ain't doing their job for some reason, and I noticed that. You know what I'm saying? So, do I feel safe in the subway system? Nah. I can't even take a nap. You know how people take a nap and they go to sleep and then they wake up? I can't do that because I feel something's gonna happen. You know, a lot of things on the subway system, I can't see it. I only could hear it and see it on the news, but I can't visualize it. So every time something happens, I'm never around. And then it's like, damn, I used to be in that area where I take that train. And, you know, I feel a little like, you know, it feels strange being here and that took place. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like the guy that did it's like, wait, he looks like the guy that's in the shelter with me. You know what I'm saying? But anybody can do anything. You can't judge a book by its cover until, you know, you start reading. You know what I'm saying? And that person, he threw everybody off. You know what I'm saying? And with that, you know, put more cops in the subway system, not to harass people hopping the train, but to make sure people ain't getting out of place. And with that, I'm clear.
How do you feel now that he's caught? Does that make you feel more comfortable riding trains, or do you feel like that it's still dangerous down here?
Well, before he did that, there was a guy killing homeless people, shooting them. So it could get worse. So right now, we took one man off the street. That don't mean we took all of them. We got to work better in our safety techniques, because New York, America will let anybody in and you don't even know. So New York's the same way.
Can I get your name real quick before the train comes?
My name is Jose Seda.
Jose? Jose?
Joseseda. What's your name? What's your name? Where you work at? You work for the press people? It's the school though, right?
Huh?
You in Coonies, right? City of
Loud Labs NYC.
Oh, Loud.
So, yeah, that goes to all the local stations, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm like the night shift guy, you know, so.
Yeah.
Now, I want to know where it happened, because, you know, I want to look at the video again, you know?
Yeah, I seen a tag. So then when I noticed, it's like right here, but it was a silver graffiti. Because I take pictures of graffiti. I do
Oh, okay.
And if they call me, I do the sanitation, I do the shoveling. I only did it 1 year. You want to know my opinion off the record?
Sure.
It's another Boston Marathon hoax. They use smoke so that way people will be blinded.
Oh.
You understand? But then when I noticed there was kids there too going to school.
You saw this video, right? You see?
Yeah.
Okay, obviously there's the subway pillar, there's the sign, but where? Oh, by the exit sign.
That's right here.
Is the exit
That's
sign?
Right here. That's right here. If it's not that one, because that one is far.
Yeah. What other things do you notice? See, I don't know how far. You can see a light up thing there.
Okay, that.
See, because of the smoke, it's hard to tell how far away it is, right?
Yeah, that's that one. Go back there. It's got to be that one.
Yeah.
That's where I stand at. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I stand there because where it says no exit, right?
Yeah.
Where it says no exit, when I get off in Atlantic, all I gotta do is walk up the stairs. So I say, yo, that's where I stand at. For some reason, they did it there. Look, sticker.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
That's right here. That's where it happened. So I'm a little bit off it.
So guys, we think it happened right here. We're also seeing stickers. We're gonna go read all the other stickers, but I'm just gonna photograph this. And you guys will probably notice just how clean this area is, probably from the crime scene after they cleaned it up. And it's all the same stickers, guys. So if you look at the video, right, you guys are seeing a few things. You're seeing that main sign there, you're seeing this main sign. If we try to recreate we're trying to recreate this scene here. There's an exit sign right there. Exit sign right there. Now we got this thing here. I don't think this thing was there though. There was an exit sign. There was also the end side. Might have been as far as here, possibly. I think it's possible it happened right here. Right? You got an exit sign. You've got a this sign up here. Right? If you look at this. Right? Because where we went on the other exit sign, there was not any, they didn't have a, you know, a middle, LCD screen thing, right? So I'm thinking it was probably here. This was probably where it happened. And there's the N train right now, folks. So the N train is usually on the other side. Bing bong. But it's on the local R line right now. So I think it happened back there. I didn't worry about trying to, you know, find any evidence. I'm sure they cleaned it up pretty good. That's weird. I hear some water. I think there's some water in there. Again, we are seeing these post-it notes. So we also heard from the individual we just spoke to that someone was arrested for turnstile jumping upstairs. So asking to see a guy sleeping. You guys saw a guy sleeping. Okay, guys. Yeah, he was sleeping on the train. So yeah, you can see it's, you know, not too much activity. Then again, there's what, 11, yeah, midnight or whatever, right? Again, cops are still holding that perp or turnstile jumping. Keep in mind, folks, you know, I believe broken windows policing is back. All the small crimes, all the small crimes are now being enforced again, such as that turnstile jumping. Because historically, from what I understand, yeah, they caught folks with turnstile jumping. Some of them end up having guns on them. And sometimes even they were wanted for something. But looks like we got more art here. No love for Tucker Carlson. Someone just yelled about something. I'm not sure if I'm hearing an EDP or not. Yeah, I think that guy might be an ADP. That guy right there. He's just yelling random things. I don't even know how to record this. I think we're good. I think we interviewed at least one guy. What happened to the guy who was yelling? I don't know where he went. I still hear him. Oh, there he is. He went down yelling over there. I don't know what he's yelling about, but he's yelling about something.
Address 730 Prospect, please. Between Rogers Avenue and Ocean Avenue, for alarming on the first floor. Open Prospect Signal Box 9540, address 730 Prospect, please. Between Rogers Avenue and Ocean Avenue, for alarm activation on the first floor. For address to West Street. Thomas 2343 hours, special 467. Show us 561. Let me know when you're ready. Copy. Okay. The first one is 13477 Dahlia Avenue. Next one. Cool. 911 going 3. 0 static ready yellow. 503 725 West 1. Next one is 112-16 14 Road. Next one. 925 Sister Avenue. 13235 Sanford Avenue, apartment R and Brothers.
Sergeant 412, Central. Show me taking a ride over there and just direct the midnight unit to respond also, please.
Alright, that's well, 115 out of 412, I need a midnight unit response. I'm 15 out, I need a midnight unit response to indicate that 312
Play the Black Hawk.
Negative. We don't think double check the vehicle. It states that even when it's in a minute, he's still driving hit a street on 5 Adams.
Let's try that call back and just find out the description of that vehicle. Sergeant, make a walk.
Well, to help. Unit 5404 Union Turnpike.
Central, it's one understand with our mission for the board, so cancel the level 1 mobilization.
Alright, that's what it's about. Alright, 10-4, so authority of operations, we had a shot spot activation. 13959, Francis Williams Boulevard. Approach 241 to North Conduit. Bad boy. So it's 3 rounds ground level.
Every time I see a red Jeep, I'm thinking it's somebody, photographer that I know. So my Asian paisano, 你好吗? Doing bidet advertising over here. I tried bidet before. It felt interesting. You know, that's where the water splashes on you after you're done with your bath. I believe it's a Middle Eastern thing. I once went to a State troopers sitting there ready to bust your asses. Uh-oh. Took the wrong turn. Dumbasses. Why do you gotta slow down for? They don't know where the hell they're going.
Looking for the line box 401 or the address 106 OTG. 2 Flatlands Avenue, Box Street, order on the 6th floor. Looking for ladder 107. Calls in apartment 622. Job's going to be assisted at 188 Flushing Avenue, 88 Flushing. Trying to Woodward. Ladder 169.
What is this about E15 fuel? Should I use E15 fuel in my Ford Explorer or no? This is what a friend of mine posted. Yeah, I'll just read it later. A friend of mine said this is a major band-aid to actual problem. Do not use E15 in your vehicles. Your vehicle may or may not be designed or tuned to handle E15. Damn it. Damn red light, green light. Can't even read a Facebook post without green light changing to green. What's up, SRG? There are plenty of individuals who are better at elaborating on this. The long story short is if you use E15 gas religiously in a vehicle not designed for it, you will cause more problems to your vehicle down the road. Something about, and then people are commenting, corn prices will go through the roof. Corn juice is bad. Someone saying it's worse for the environment. So we need to be there. So we have to go around. Isn't this where Yuna Lee got murdered? Yes, it was. And now we're going 1 block away, or 2 blocks away, to a crime scene from where Yuna Lee got murdered. I think I do see the crime scene. So let's hit that. This used to be like 5 points or something. Anyone saw? Anyone seen? Gangs of New York? And then this used to be 5 points. How you doing? Well, I thought I saw emergency lights. Now I no longer see emergency lights. Nope. Don't see nothing. Absolutely nothing. There's a soccer field here that's open. There's some folks hanging out by the soccer net there. Nice little field, I guess. Soccer field. Got some folks hanging out there. Seems like a nice little park. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but was this where the 5 points was in the Gangs of New York, right? Was it? Nice World Trade Center. It's got some nice nice shots, I suppose. How you doing? You heard about the slashing? No? Well, I guess this is not a story. If you don't see nothing. East-west bus. I think I might have taken that bus before. Right? This is like the Chinatown bus, you know? That is notorious for crashing because they barely take brakes. There's your backfiring BMW. I'll tell you a true story about a Chinatown bus. Took a Chinatown bus to Boston. I went for a hip hop dance competition. It was pretty fun. And so we took the Chinatown bus. They stopped at the rest stop for like 5 minutes just so you can use the bathroom, not so you can eat. So they were like, hurry up, hurry up. It was kind of funny in hindsight, now that I think about it, you know.
We have water on the fire, over the fire, not down. Blacktown's only going to work by 3443, the address 2733 Barker Avenue. In Britain Street now, it's an avenue. 27 Battalion is the final second floor, 543. Last to work by 3443, the address 2733 Barker Avenue. In Britain Street now, it's an avenue. We're fine the second floor, which is 5 stories. Not far from the phone. Level 1 out, likewise.
Ping pod. I think I'm over ping pong. I like pool more. Although I would not mind playing ping pong if that was, you know, the only thing to do or whatever.
447 is Van Ness Street.
He's riding in circles. He's got a city bike and a speaker in a thing.
Tech unit, can you confirm the fire department on the second floor? Fire department is 2, 2, 1. Battalion 2-7. Primary searches on the fire floor and floor above are complete and negative. That's Battalion 2-7. That report received at 0014 hours. Your incident duration 18 minutes. Notify instant command. Three will remain on 2130 for decontamination and restock. That's one. 0015 hours, section 350. Box stamped initial 3590, the address 3593 Bainbridge Avenue. In East 212 Street and East 213 Street. Slow it down. Putting a female that was electrocuted on the 2 boys. Box stamped initial 3590, 3593 Bainbridge Avenue. In East 212 Street and East 213 Street. Electrical fire, the female electrocuted on the 2 boys. No further units at that location at this time. Companies in the box 3590, this information is available upon request. On 0016 hours, dispatch 351. Companies operating box 3443, the incident duration is now 2 hours, 20 minutes. Companies operating in box 3443, the incident duration is now 2 hours, 20 minutes. Roger 2, the 27 Battalion. 1005 Charlie. Battalion 27, your incident duration is 2 hours, 20 minutes. Notify incident command. I tell you, just take me one. 10-4. Just give me one, just make a notification. 0017 hours, dispatcher 351. Response 1. We do response 1. Yeah, show me the 61243, St. Nick, apartment 2, 419. Mad company. So what was the final for the other doctor? Oh, you're free to respond on that. That's 4. 0018 hours, dispatcher 350. Northwest, Street.
They said 25 portable, and I saw 25th Street here. That's crazy.
Tesla Battalion 27, coming here probably will hold 0020 hours. Your incident duration is 2-3. 23 minutes, notify us to command. 0020 hours, that's your 3 cents.
16513 Jamaica Avenue, 16513 Jamaica Avenue, north to 165 Street. I have a middle back 20 feet slow. Floor about 7, about 80 close on arrival. On any DB assignment, officers on line to be time to cover as if any assignment is close to the top of 25 arrival. 3-4, you're back in, right? 532.
5-6935 X.
Subway. Right. I have the MS update.
On the board.
104 is close point.
Before I cut this on board, tell me I'm right.
10.6, thanks. 104, you right on that? Boy, you right on there. Response for the route to the unconscious or forward somebody Protestant. Midnight 20 go for the units to 16513 Jamaica Avenue at this time. 10-3 boy, 1, Midnight 23. 7 Charlie. Nice. You were coming over my air, I'm so sorry.
Charlie.
Howdy Charlie, good morning.
Charlie, 616566, partner, Charlie. 556, correct. Thomas Charlie, with admin to the property.
Alrighty, putting it in for you now. Welcome.
We don't have the midnight.
Alright, 10-4.
5-4. Yeah, can you send us an updated code of ladder 41 quarters?
Mark that 9-3, Frank. Thank everyone for the best.
Bye.
All to 4,
special briefing.
55 acting 32.
55 acting 32 is 10-8, 32's response area.
Double 024, dispatch 350. That's right. Was at the location. She said, "Are you kidding me?" and hung up.
Myself.
That's what. So before the incident, there was a certain response to structural fire we used to see it. Notify constituent enter exit stairwell. Stop point each floor and survey the area for presence of heat and smoke. Make note of exits and potential areas of rescue. Notify constituent 84 on the affected floor. Exercise due hearing. Exiting the stairwell and entering the hallway. Ensure all doors are closed to contain fire. Field 410.
10-75 Charlie, 103, George Conduit.
10-4. That's good name. The next person.
So my 1010 on 30th Avenue is going to be a 91 over the forward and no longer needs to be like the knockdown. We're running arrival half past 4, battery. Primary negative on 4, 5-4, 4 above, second end. You'll have a look on the 5-1. Negative division 7. No stitches.
Private David. Already received it in Aiden. He requested for administration environment and safe commercial separation of
Double up is 7.
That's where you're going to say Alright, 140 Charlie 1. It was 12 David, I'm gonna upon completion I have whatever the 53 is gonna be a balance of Chris and York Avenue. Is it going southbound? Before exit 70.
3590. One agent, 2 trucks for 1031. All you front.
So 104, pop up 112 Avenue. 59, movement at Edcott Bridge.
On a hood, one way, put it on a kill.
Oh, that's of course, thank you.
Yeah, try to call back that same whether it's on the clean side or the hand side. 4 Charlie.
929, yes, City Police Department radio station, WIS 558, 129 to be going on 3107 pounds. And all units on 6, good voice, sheet 368. 531. Headline. Black hair, 44 years old, 5 feet, slender, unknown close description. For a 50 with entry, constant person, the passenger car should be survived by the third party call and call the defense. They should stop being called to the car, so no, she doesn't have insurance. That's working.
Oh boy.
If there's a bike lane, why are the scooters riding with the cars? It does not make sense to me.
Some of the service responding to a structural fire the stairs, so the person to 102 the stairwell, stop on each floor. And then show David.
Intros on 75 Charlie, 12500, North Boulevard.
That's one. 70th Street states that there's people on the roof shining a light in her apartment. I don't know how many people there are. Good question. About it.
19th Street, North Boulevard.
Response can check it out right now. Suspicious person upon completion 91 Street and 48 hours.
In regards to my, you said the bus route to 165, 15 Archer Avenue. Located. One 615 Archer, corner America. That's good. We're good, guys.
Oh, I forgot I had that slow-mo video I did of the water main break. I forgot to slow it down. Should be an interesting video.
And for job number 20410. I'm charging. Minute 33.
105.
105.
Any questions?
First time midnight 33 hours, radio station, WIS 558, Zone 29. Straight up from the 103 and the 107. Good morning. Forgot PSA 9. Give them a call. Non-violent male, EDP, wants to go to the hospital, 151-29, 7th Street. Scanner to 153 Ave on the crosscut. They was found at EDP, she was not supposed to have a hospital. I said you stay in the cover, by 84. 106 dead.
The director signed your watch up over there.
They put that to bed, 106 dead. Sergeant on the EDP, David and Adam is going, okay. Halfway, Richie.
98 for my 61. Just give me those two jobs you're charging up back up.
David. Time has been 9:35 radio station WS 552-27, terminal 101 Eastern. Last resident today is by incident. Members of the service respond to a sexual desire. Will use the staircase on station or enter in a zero. Stop when he's going to survey the area for the presence of people smoke. Make a note of exits and potential areas of refuge. Notify Central 184 on the affected floor and exercise care when exiting the stairwell and entering the hallway. Ensure all doors are closed to contain the fire. Yes, the issue was resolved, sir.
Confirm. Sergeant.
115, Sergeant, proceed.
So we're doing a directive at 9037 back.
Task force.
Put me on a David. It's going to be 62 Drive, Grand Central Parkway.
Task force. 114, Sergeant.
Have an additional photo. 2806 Southwest.
Task force.
7.
That's 2806 Steinway.
606 Southwest. 2806
Sergeant, you keep cutting out. 2806 Steinway. Alright, can I get an additional unit to 14, Sergeant?
478. No problem.
2806 Steinway Street.
14, let me go. No. Oh boy, we're up.
Can I find a location? 2806 Steinway.
Sergeant, I got that.
114 Sergeant.
Oh,
That's 2806 Steinway, correct?
2806 Sergeant.
Ten four. Alright, 114 Sergeant, what's the condition? Sergeant, can you revise the condition?
114 Sergeant 3. 114 Sergeant.
114 Sergeant.
So we're going to have to warn at the location.
10-4. The time is midnight 39 from the Berry Church prisoner to restore back to safety locked and engaged.
Got a couple case calls here. No further right now, just a couple case calls. And that's one.
10-4. Boy.
What?
You're en route to the sergeant's location? You have a case card?
I think it is. I'm calling it up.
I need a 114 unit, two 114 units with a cage card to respond to the sergeant's location at 2806 Steinway Street, 2806 Steinway. Adam.
I can probably to get it. My door on I've been one of the cars.
Sounds good. No further units to 2806 Steinway Street, no further units to 2806 Steinway.
4 Adam Rowan, East 4.
Sounds good. Alright, 114 Charlie. 2. Route 434 with a knife, 416 Main Street, 16 Henry on the 16 West Main to West Road. Before the station PD does not come now, he is going to kill her.
14 out, show me going.
Arrival live, 1084. 14 Lieutenant Red on that. No further units to 2806 Steinway. No further units to 2806 Steinway. 114 Lieutenant, did you read on that 34 with a knife at 460 Main Street?
Same location?
114 Charlie 2, did you read? 114 Lieutenant.
Right, that's what they were saying. I'll go for that job. Show me going.
That's wrong. That's wrong.
114 car.
114 Sergeant.
Hey, looking out, he's here for it.
10-4, you need a bus? Sergeant, do you need a bus? What's in the compound?
I should come out that today. Yeah, whoever's ever finding with it.
I got Charlie 2, a Al Auto, Charlie 1, to get out.
Are you sure that's the most fast? Hey, wait. What are you doing? How are you going to change the... Hey, I got it. That's correct address. Make it a channel.
114 Davis.
We'll give you everything. Yeah.
Respond to the 34 at 9460 Main Street, 460 Main Street, apartment 16 Henry on the 16th floor, West Main to West Road.
Boy.
David, we have our different.
Okay. Keep this getting us an extra truck here. So much that one email back to 703 shape. That's what they're like, 3703 mileage 72542. We're here, direct traffic.
That's all. 5 out 4 Street. You must stop by the set of priority.
Up into 2 Yeah, there's one already checked. Anyway, that's right, just 218, that's just talk about it once we find it all, you'll hit.
And then 7 Street, the holder one, the 10 Rock East Houston and Orchard, at East Houston and Orchard. Can you tell me when to pick this up?
All hands on one, class 4104, the center of address 67-01.
System 1 hold them from 4 by East Houston and Orchard Street.
All hands working, please block 4104, the center of address 67-01, Forest Avenue. Location is kept down in the flying first game.
Now, finishing the car behind. And 4. This is auto 1. Midnight 46.
Correct? Negative, signal for the explode callback. Alright, we confirm the address, 6701 Park. Wait for a full report from 3. Get back to us.
Midnight 44. I was at this time. 6 drivers are in summary. I was on the bus at 4:30. Ladder Avenue. Second floor and emphasize here when exiting the shuttle. Hallways from official also dark.
Visual fully sent your back up.
Exit arrival of bus 94, location sensitive. Arrival, you can get time sequence. Cover isolating containing all the
We got a plan on 4-story. Range 20 by 60, 6701 Forest. 2-line stretch. 1 in operation. Primary speed conducted. Ropes are opening up. All hands, guys. 10-4. Exposures are 1 is the street, 2 is the street, 3 I believe is the garage, 4 is a civil attached, gang. Alright, 10-4, 2-8, time out report is 0047. Ratio incident is 10 minutes, 2-8. Increase to division 1-4. 1-4. Alright guys, report and the confirmed address. 1-4, 10-4. 1-4, your extra engine and truck is going to be 218 and down out 135. 124 is your fast truck, medical branch resources were notified and they are responded. Division 1-4. 1-4, got it, thank you. Wait, just wait a second. 2-8. Can you use 124 as a tower around here? Can we get 135 to be a fast truck, okay? Okay, alright, 10-4, please route 135. Queens, Ladder 135. Ladder 135, 135, you're not going to fast truck. 135. 135, fast truck. 10-4. Two eight, King. Way to go with the second alarm here, I think, King. That's 4. Right out to the second alarm is in transit about 4104. Yeah, there's 67 National on Forest Avenue, 67 Avenue. Flying a multiple zone. Right out to the second alarm is in transit about 4104. 67 National on Forest Avenue, 67th Avenue. Flying a multiple zone. Link to Division 1-4. 1-4, King. Division 1-4, designation when you're ready to write. Alright, time 443, Julie. Man, channel to the south. You had a good time, Jake. 4. 1-4. Division 143. Division 1. Reach responded to the 14th Division case. Division 143. Range responded to the 14th Division. Second alarm. Fox 4104. We have 3 line stretch. 3 in operation. Fire in the shaft. Exposure to the roof. Fire Doppler. That's what we want to get the staging area. Airport 055 ratio 1717. Vision time 54. Actually, 54 responded by C36. That's 410-4.
Anyone ever use poopery? My hands smell like poopery. The commercial was hilarious though. You know what I hate about Vegas, Trigger? Traffic.
The accident's going to be westbound, just past exit 24A. AC insufficient. We're going to need EMS and PD for traffic. Box 4. 54, 10-4, 10-8.
Who the hell gave me this back road? Why couldn't he give me the highway? But maybe this was like the only route to where I'm going, I guess. Maybe. I guess it is. I mean, otherwise they probably would have given me the highway, right? I'm assuming so.
Top down to an 18. It's actually a previous call from a previous accident. Any friends be able to take a condition, give it to the cars off the side of the road. Yourself 117.
Almost at the 2 alarm. Queens. Oops.
4910 for connection.
Speed camera reported ahead.
See what, check with 307, see if they needed to come, go on the BQ and back them up, check. Operator with 18 with yourself.
It's kind of cold in here.
Yeah, there's no need for 117 to continue into Bandit.
375.
Pick up as well. You guys should have Alright, just final quick. 1710 Engines are in range. Four five. Is that location good? Stand by.
It's looking pretty smoky, folks. Looking pretty smoky.
Division 143.
I don't know if I should do my...
140, now
I should probably park here. I should probably park here and start running.
Respond to operating that second wall box 104, you have 20 minutes into the operation. Company's responding. We'll operate that second wall box 104, you have 20 minutes into the operation. Wait for 44. 44. 44, you going to 3
Watch out, watch out!
fue aquí. Ahora ahí. Ahí venía el
You live here? Still no flames, folks. Still no flames. Still no flames. So I think I heard him say primaries are negative. No victims, no flames. Tell you what,
The company's operating in the fire building on the top floor.
I don't think it's gonna be breaking news.
Why
2
is that?
alarm fire, no flames, no victims.
Yeah, if you look into the shaft, there's some heavy charring and some embers in the air shaft. Where are you on the roof? The flashlight, you'll see some
There's a
embers.
lot of birds here. Look at all these birds hanging out. I don't think they're pigeons though.
Man, 37. 37. Alright, I need secondary, so just switch up the truck. So we're already in the primary. Just give me secondary to the fire building, alright? Alright.
Get some fire? You see any flames?
One squirrel's in the house right now. We're taking care of the ember situation
No,
right now.
some ways that is a good shot, but I mean, it's not like you see a difference, you know? Not a huge difference at least.
4-6 for the members working in the shaft. Fine. We have some walls here that are not stable. 4-6 for the man. You got a message for command? Yeah, we have to, this shaft, we have to give everything, wet everything down really good. There's a lot of wood, there's still embers and stuff like that. But I don't really want guys in the shaft because there's a couple of walls here that have breaks that are very unstable. Right, they should have lines that they were operating into the shaft already in there, right? Simple. We can operate from inside the buildings into the shaft instead of being in the shaft itself. Alright, so just coordinate that with the 3-7. He's in the fire building, Brian. That's all. 124, show me the commands. Command. Chief, we can use a line. Exposure 2 towards the rear. It's the back end of the shaft. It's a small closet where we have some here, back here. Down, down you, Rich. Yeah, 6-7. Chief, the door's already open. Tom, is that you? You need a line there? I think they might be hitting from the shed. We'll just got the line in the shed. If you can hit that right now, yeah. Man, 3-7, 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Derek, I got plenty of engines out here. Any of those engines need relief? Well, let me get back. I gotta go check with the city. Show me the command.
I think this deserves a 2 alarm.
And it sends up the leaf on that line.
Yeah, no, they had a lot of fire right at the beginning.
28291.
And it sounds like they got fire on the first floor too. So
You got that line in front of the building, right? Excellent.
probably, yeah.
Down 67 there with that. A little couple pockets of fire in it. And Thank you. Juliet engine company in front. We've got the
How you got here?
moving out line.
My friend drove. Well, my car's back in service.
Oh, that's good.
Good to see you.
Unit call command. 124, Cruiser 4A checked out at this time. We're opening up from the roof. In full chance to see the Cruiser 4 and
What?
4A. We'll see if it extended.
Why?
10-4. 935, 4A, second in command. Command,
Line, I'm operating with 218 with a line, elements of ladder 140 and rescue 4, and ladder 124, okay?
Line sector. Yeah, so that line that you have operating in the shaft, when they're done, I can have a line operate from this side into the shaft and pull everything in, overhaul everything that they weren't able to get.
So yeah, just when thanks. Just when I was looking for the big one, they brought the big one right now. But they got the small one already up in the air, but we missed that one.
Thank you.
What's up?
Hey, division.
Magisterium fan. I heard you're the #1 fan.
I can't believe he hasn't said anything yet.
Line sector 140.
You don't watch the stream as religiously as some other people watch it.
Well, I figured he might have heard
Take it
it.
down the big.
I was expecting to do a whole, like, you know, I didn't mean it, blah, 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 you know, like, not yet.
This is disappointing for too long, you know?
You ran out of Manhattan.
I thought they were about to say something. I missed the launch for the small one. I'm trying not to miss this. So guys, they just brought the big one.
Man 337, 5 seconds. You're working on secondaries in the 5 building, correct? Yeah, that's the point. I want 12 on the first one. I want 26 secondary. Let's go. Man. Yeah, so we're looking good here. We're just washing things down. Searches, secondaries are negative for us. Alright, so basement, first floor and second floor, exposure 4, clean negative, correct? Stand by, let me just check on the basement. First floor and second floor, and let me make sure they can check the basement. One floor up to command, Q3 just down the basement. Basement is negative. Exposure 4, right? 4, 4, 6 command, secondary, exposure 4, complete negative. Alright, Brian, do we need to get the utilities?
We got search as negative now, no victims.
Repeat that? We need to get the utilities. I'll check, but this building is completely...
Still don't know when they're gonna launch the big one.
And everything are open
I
here.
believe that's a
Completely vacant building.
Matrice drone. I think it's about $15,000.
206. Good. Just a little bit more. I think we should be right. Just push a little more. Command to the 3-5. 935. How are we looking at 4-8? Yeah, we're good. I'm on the roof of the main fire building now. They're opening up around the shaft. Top floor clear. Inside the shaft floor clear. Alright, thank you.
Still want to know when they're going to launch that big drone. The Matrice.
Tony, you got me the radar. All the way down now.
Why are they running? It's kind of weird. I think they're gonna. Then this thing's gonna take off soon, probably. Looks like he's trying to figure it out.
Out of the building, got their line, second floor, 5 building. Man to the rescue battalion. Joe, let me know how we're looking back there, and I'm not sure if we got searches back there, so maybe if you could just have one of the trucks do some searches, that'd be great. 5 seconds. 375 second again. Secondary basement, first floor. Alright, 10-4, still working on the second floor terrace? Yes, that's... Command. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, can I get 154, second floor fire building, 140 coming out? Yeah, 10-4. And Chris, maybe we can just get searches of the shaft within the limits of safety, I guess, right? 10-4. I'll take the 4-4. Alright, after you look around, when you feel comfortable, we can go probably will hold. 10-4. Why is that 112? 112. Check the base of the shaft in the basement with no critters. 10-4, that was negative. Speed over the second 112. 7 is there. Command. 112 already checked the base.
Hey, Brathwaite, you ever get up this morning?
Alright, great.
Well, you want your patient. I mean, yeah, that too, sure. But you look for patient tracking. Yeah.
President Battalion to command. Command.
You gotta stop videoing this.
We're about to launch the big one.
Alright, 10-4. You look good, right? No confusion over there? Alright, great. Thank you, Joe.
got that huge satellite dish. Looks like the base on the Endor moon. All it needs is those little furry bear creatures, Ewoks. The 2020 Explorer. So it looks like they had this curved down design starting in 2020, I guess. I don't know why I thought it was, ow, this effing camera. I don't know why I thought it was, you know, in 2021 or something.
Who's calling, come in? 291, we're finished overhaul and need.
Bing bong. Stand clear for the closing doors, please. Hey, Scott finally posted my pigs video. Jake Snake. This is Snake. I'm in position. I kinda sound like Batman. Hashtag Metal Gear Solid Snake.
Sir?
Suck my dick!
How you doing, guys?
New York's #1 fire buffs.
Fucking asshole.
So, what do you think of this fire?
It was...
Why was it so boring?
subpar, yeah.
Yeah. Tell me why was it so boring?
Because the fire was too quick. It was just in the shaft, and they put a little water on the shafts, and that was it.
So, wait, what's a shaft? Like a heating vent? Or
no,
something?
the shaft is like a space in between. It's like an air vent. But a lot of like tenement buildings and brownstones have them, and they're like little kind of.
Oh wait, that's like apartments.
It's like a hexagon cutout.
Yeah, my old apartment used to have.
And you've
that.
got windows in the shaft, but
And
if
people-
fire starts there, the fire can go up to the roof, into the
Yeah.
windows,
And people throw all kinds of crap.
Yeah, they throw like a
Yeah.
lit cigarette and then it lights all the trash up at the bottom, you know?
Yeah.
People don't really use their head. Somebody was probably smoking a joint, you know? They're like, you know, what,
I
I'm
did
done with
smell, you know, Mary Jane.
this. Yeah, you got a
And
little
I hope
MJ.
I pass my drug test tomorrow. That's the important thing.
You got a drug test?
Yeah, I didn't know he was an MOS.
Yeah.
I was wondering whose POV
That's how we
that
got
was. Oh, okay.
We took the EMT car.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, but my car's back in service after 2 days of being out, so.
That's good, man. That's good.
We're good.
You know? Hey, what's this BS with the E15 fuel?
With the what?
E15 fuel or something?
What the heck is that?
Something about Biden making gas cheaper with E15 fuel.
have
I
no
don't know if
idea.
we can use it on our Explorers or not, you know?
All I know is that I only use regular. That's all I got.
Yeah,
Just
that's what I
regular
use
gas,
too,
yeah.
man. You know?
Regular. I go to this nice gas station in Brooklyn where it's the same price, cash or credit. And
Oh,
it's
yeah?
always the cheapest.
Yeah,
It's-
some places are like that, right?
yeah, it's always like $3.89 when the rest of the city's $4.30, you know? So
You back to taking the trains after what happened or no?
I never take the train anyway.
Yeah, we're in the same boat, my friend.
Yeah. I took the train like once in the last
What about you, Alex?
3
Are you
months.
back riding the subways after what happened?
I've been driving for the past 2 months.
Yeah,
so,
all a bunch of drivers. Yeah, you guys.
Yeah.
The guy I interviewed at the 36th Street station, he was a homeless guy. He
Yeah.
was like, "Yeah, we need more cops, but don't harass people. You know, just get
harass
the,
us.
get the bad guys or something." It's funny.
I gave out food to guys in the subway in Penn Station the other day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Some lady gave the firemen $100 worth of McDonald's, right? And the firemen, they couldn't take it because they're on the job and they don't know what's in the food. They don't know if they can take it, but they said that I should take it. And so for myself, I took 1 burger and a thing of fries, right? And then I brought like 30 burgers to the people in Penn Station just sleeping there. And everybody was, they would wake up and they would crowd around just asking for a burger. It felt really good to,
I hope
and I'm not like one of those social media influencers who goes around with a camera recording them giving out food, you know?
Well, if you were with me, I would have made you a freaking story.
Yeah, you gotta do it.
You would have been breaking news. #1 fire buff Nick from FDNY response
Giving out
videos
food to homeless in Penn Station.
in Penn Station, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, and then the Penn Station cops asked for burgers too.
That's funny.
They're on their little cart and they're like, "Hey, can we get 2?
No donut jokes, people. That's disrespectful.
Only donuts." They're like, "You don't happen to have some
Hey, you know what? You heard
Krispy Kreme
about? I was just about to say that every Wednesday they're matching the gas
gas
price
price?" So it's like $4 for a dozen, right?
for like What day is it today?
Today is Wednesday.
Thursday. Damn it! I
Yeah,
should have
Thursday
went. I
already.
should have went a few hours ago.
We missed it.
Well, I better get out of here because
Yeah, me
this
too.
is a BS job.
BS story.
2 alarm presser. Forget about it.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna get out of here too. Good
Alrighty.
to see you.
Take care, folks.
Too. Goodbye, everybody on the stream.
And thanks for watching your mouth this time.
Whoops. gotta be very careful.
All right, take care, guys.
All right, we're out of here.
All right, say, hold the breath.
I'm kind of craving some Krispy Kremes right now. Now that I mentioned it, you know. Take care, man.
Nice seeing you, Adam.
You too,
nice,
John.
Nice, is it on?
Yeah, I'll mute it if you want. All right, folks, let's get out of here. Always cool seeing our fellow fire buffs. Shout out to Magisterium. Y'all know his channel. Now we gotta figure out how to get out of here. I think this is the two-way. This guy was filming the whole time. I don't even know who this guy is, but he seemed to be very engrossed in what he was doing. Probably a big Charlie app kind of guy, you know. But I'm out of here. It also sounded, this fire sounded way better than it actually was.
Let me just get a box when you get a chance.
Check out all these cars. I don't think they're supposed to be parking half on the sidewalk. Oh, I guess you can park here, but I think the reason why they're parked half on the sidewalk is because, you know, the street is so tight, and they must have ran into a situation where their cars were sideswiped by a truck or something like that, right? So they were like, you know what, let's park a little bit on the sidewalk because everybody else is doing it. And then it becomes a whole culture, and the entire block is doing it. So that's what's going on here.
All right, time for flag is white skin, heavy male, driving a vehicle in a 40 step. Public safety, Lieutenant Central. Put the description over the photo white for the car in regards to the shooting.
Do you have a license plate number at this time other than black Volkswagen? Right.
Ooh, Dunkin' Donuts. Don't tempt me now. Don't tempt me now. Tight streets.
First staff number. Understood.
Which unit?
Passover detail.
Passover detail. One Passover detail.
They have a Passover detail, so I guess it's Passover.
One Passover detail.
So neighborhoods, you got Passover detail.
All right, and I'm gonna call back again right now and check.
Where are our Jewish friends at? You're not supposed to say Happy Passover, are you? Wait a minute, I think there was a fire here before. I don't know. I saw some video. There's some pretty crazy things going on in Israel right now. I think what I did see was a few IDF armored vehicles, and they were passing through a neighborhood, or they were passing through somewhere, and a whole bunch of folks were throwing rocks at them. Pretty crazy what's going on over there, you know.
Harassing him, following him around.
I assure you, folks, there are conflicts that are in the world that are not only in Ukraine but elsewhere as well.
Location sensor. Blah blah blah. 4. Sergeant on the street now harassment.
Wait a minute, is this where the guy went into the river or something? You guys remember that? I don't think it is, but it definitely is giving me those vibes, I'll tell you that. It's kind of dark here too. I actually even see the lines in the road. Hopefully they're not taking me through a tunnel.
Can you advise us the two fires on Boise Q, the 4th Avenue, 6th Street? Is that one of the same?
They're all going to be one and the same central. It's going to be 159.
That's one.
It's going to be a dual alarm, no injuries.
That's one.
I hope they don't take me through the tunnel, because I don't want the tunnel. Oh, damn. They were gonna take me through that tunnel. You know what? I think I'll take the bridge.
Aviation to a aerial rooftop.
At the front.
You have ETA from the center?
I know it'll be it. I'll advise. Thanks for David.
Sure, for the harassment, you know, we keep fighting it, but there's nothing going on here for now.
Alright, that's all. Let me know.
Just sign up, right?
I'm sorry. Jack, sir.
That's all. Thomas, what's up? Snowship 205 West.
84 by Pistol Harley. 54153.
dispatcher put on your queue. Either one. Yeah, we did initially put that over. Response 2 did the job and gave back the final, and we told Central. Response 3. Alright, sounds good. Do you know what the final was?
What the hell? I wanted to go over the Queensboro Bridge. Why the hell are they taking me over the Williamsburg Bridge? Why the hell is this guy wobbly? He was going left, he was going right.
Secondary search in the shaft, a complete negative. Translate 41 code 1, name was determined as cause. Also, the notification to the bulk of buildings, destruction of the shaft. 1 fire.
Recording work zone. What does that mean, recording work zone? That they're recording us? That's kind of weird.
My direct is 91.
That just came up now.
20 Rock 935, 10 21 935. Try to call back and find out if it's over response.
No, can you hold the respondent? Hey, Will. It's at a location. Chained up.
For some reason this time we have one displaced family, but notification is right before the
I'm not sure if it's worth it, but it's just really happy.
Engine 29, please. 29. Let the guy know we'll go with 18 for sheriff on it. I'll leave a phone, please. Actually, Queens, we got no rig right near the time. We'll take it off. Okay. There we are. We'll give you the number for the right cross. 10-4, thanks.
Don't do it until the handle on switch to off there.
You need a phone out of continuing? Anyway, sure. Alright, what was the other signals at 18-4? 10-18 for 10-26, your apartment. Oh, 10-49? 49, 10-4, 10-8, I got Harold.
Over to 61, okay.
94, 10.
Alright, you said 294, what was the street there?
Like a body of woman.
Alright, you know what I said.
1 boy.
One boy.
Engaged on one song Walker. Oh, David too. Oh, David too.
Can you believe people are panhandling this close? Can you believe this? Can you believe this? She's coming this close. She's squeezing between cars this much. What the hell is this?
Tempo, what's your sergeant? Tempo, that was 40 Lieutenant, correct? Alright, 146 will be tapping, 146 will be tapping, apartment 29 on the 5th floor.
Fuel com. Have wings, fuel com. Will be in the process of going 1080. Vision 1-4 radio contact. That's 4. 204 to start 245. On strong avenue.
10-4. To responsible. Alright, so check the call back. CB states the vehicle was right where you guys are. He said I was there. And he said the vehicle is gone now. And he said he does not want to be with the PD.
Up on the rest of the truck.
Supposed to be home with the night. Go, Pop.
Is it disorderly to hold them?
Tempo.
David.
5 David.
So we doing the 55 terrific. 5 second half.
I think that starts my 10. Can you try to call that and see if you get better location? Right, please.
Let's go. One engine, 2 trucks, 1026. Your address. Notify utility we shut down the gas to the stove. Okay. Signature, the visual, back and forth.
Sweatshirt, white socks, curly, short hair, no weapons, no injuries. Company did kind of get going upstate known as a black and Jamaican. Picking up for like no what time did the job go over before? That was 4.
Division 1-4. Division 1-4. 1 hour to build this gate. Division 1-4-5. Building department given 1 hour ETA. Division 1-4-10. going on here on 7th Street. 55. Watch out. Box 7133, below an 18 for 1035. We got mobile washers.
Ow, Charlie. Bravo, Charlie, Betty. Ow. That hurt. X-ray 9er, X-ray 9er, ETA 7 mics, 1.7 mics. No, 1.9er miles. Guys, remember this place? This is where I caught the cops pulling over somebody, and then he took off. You guys remember that? This is where it happened, right here. You got a Charger RT. Is that the best trim? I can hear his engine pretty good. That motorcycle got flashed. Like that scooter even has plates. The name of that drone was the Matrice 300Z, by the way. I just have a feeling this is another BS job, folks.
There's a separate one coming over from Grand Park, following quite a few days and left the line open. But, come from a link line. Negative, case, everybody call it.
6 Seth got here before me. Where's my hat? I thought I had my hat somewhere. I don't think I need a hat. It's not even that cold. Like this is just one of the crime scenes. It looks like there's another one down there. Don't know what I'm supposed to be seeing here. Looks like some gloves. And not sure if there's any shell casings here. Yep, doesn't look like much over here. go to the next vehicle. Looks like that's where the action's at, so to speak. That's where most of the cops are at. Do see Seth as well. Looks like it happened in front of the bodega there. Looks like they're shining lights down the street. Possibly it's some evidence or shell casings. Like glass around here. Good thing I'm not barefoot. Alright. Still haven't seen any shell casings. SRG on the scene. As far as shell casings, still don't see nothing. Do see a shoe though, but not sure if that is anything. I see some bodega guys, workers out front. Not sure if they were witnesses or not. a shoe. Don't know if the shoe has anything to do with it. But I will film it. Not sure that's Nike or Reebok. Might be Reebok, possibly. Huh?
If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, 2 people shot. Do you want to comment for the news? Yeah, you know what happened? You know what happened? What's up? Any casings? I don't see nothing. What's up with that shoe?
I don't know.
The freaking
Probably
motorcycle?
people just run out of here. There's a shoe down the block too on the floor.
Who's this? SRG? Yeah. What the hell? No shell casings? What, do you use a revolver or something?
I don't know, man. I saw them looking with flashlights all over. I didn't see them put anything down.
It didn't happen inside the bodega, right?
They'd be shot. They'd be smart if they used a revolver, but
Right, yeah.
But
Too old school for that.
no, it's not that. They need 16 bullets. They can't do it. Fucking six.
They're too new school for that.
Take some fucking 16 bullets to hit something.
Right? Because they target practice.
Por aquí, por la violencia de armas. Aquí dispararon 2 personas.
So, evidence collection here. Not sure what they're looking for.
the issue. Oh, yeah, we can't find it. So the glass shot all the way to the guy's face on the counter. We have no idea what the bullet was after.
What part of the body for the defendant?
Maybe a both leg. I don't know. Ask Pat.
So, police inside the bodega now, the evidence collection team, ECT. Not sure what they're up to in there. Don't know where these bullets were fired. Don't see any shell casings for now.
Both right legs.
Wonder what's inside.
Tape, video.
No, they're taking pictures inside. I wonder what's inside there, you know?
Well, supposedly the guy ran into the store when he was getting fired at.
So, like blood or something?
It's possible.
I'm waiting for the hot one.
Well, they both got shot in the leg, man. So they don't, neither one of them has a leg to stand on. Well, actually they do, they have a leg to stand on.
Bullet hole in the glass.
Where?
Where she was taking pictures at, it's shattered. I went to the other side because it's taped off, but we went to the other side.
See the bullet hole?
I'm about to zoom in.
You don't listen to this.
Is it the left glass or what?
Yeah.
Above the sign or below?
No, right there. So you got the door, and then you got the thin panel right to the left of the door.
Oh, I see. Right there, guys. I don't know if you'll see it. It's kind of hard to see.
Where you at? You working with her?
We're waiting for you to shoot. Who called you to shoot?
You see something in there? Come on, I don't see nothing in that car.
Yeah, they're like, the detectives were walking up in this.
What's
Up there.
What is that, like a lighter or something?
It's like a razor blade. I don't know. It's like a...
It's like glass.
It's out of toe.
Like this one.
Is that blood up?
Central is 5-2 base. You could raise up 2 Adam for that.
Very
Thank you.
Looks like a razor blade.
Can you just like draw shit up? I've done everything.
Alright. Oh,
Come on, you got no slave phone down here, man.
This? That thing?
in the water right there.
Yeah.
Looks like a razor. I don't know.
Well, you fucked up bringing a razor to a gunfight.
It's not even like a. It's not even like a razor. It's fucking.
So did this incident happen at Valentine or Briggs? I gotta get the streets
It
out.
came over on BNN as Valentine.
Central Hex Round. Oh boy. You just said it.
I'm actually working.
Yeah, so Mom, you guys done on one report and Valentine's, so yeah, they were 98 already. Yeah, so you guys are 98. Perfect. All right, boss.
So supposedly there's a bullet.
See it?
What?
The bullet?
In the thing?
Yeah.
These guys are bad shots, but how the hell do you know? Unless you're going down the hill. You know what's there.
I think you had to call Webster, which is
That was my
sergeant.
call, yeah.
Right, yeah, okay, yeah.
Sir, the camera. We have to go over this just real quick.
All right. You got it.
Fourth break on the fourth floor between less 165 and less 166. Display the hook to him as a weapon. I think that's the knife. Hook. Male black 35, 5'7", 180 heavy favorite off my clothing. Out of the warehouse. Male black 33 years old. Unknown weight. Step 1. I've advised location specific PVB. For response 6, people point states that she has an active order of protection against her child's father. He's at the location right now. Then it also states that he has left the location of that red towards West 162. His name is Jeffrey Mabel. Date of birth 5197, 77. No black teeth, with black hair, brown eyes, 44 years old, 6'2". He's heavy, separate dark clothing. Step 5. 4-1 Charlie, 9-1. Sorry, 4 Charlie, 4-1 Charlie, 10-4. Charlie, no one. That's up 5. Yeah, station. Oh, 300.
5 receiving on 1011 Bankbird, 281 West 238, correlated exhibit and across. Hello, awesome. That's well, thank you. Unfairness, a piece of water.
Directed the habitat right now to the therapy for street judge was by Thomas. All $300. That's fine. 32, I got you. 1185 Washington Avenue, State. Sergeant? Second bill time at 301 in the well, I have a male black, wearing a black hoodie, black pants, walking towards East 175, Orange and Rome. Can I get another unit back? What is it? I'm going to be directed to the order protection, family violation. And for level of our system, do I have any 40 units back, 40 Charlie? 40 everyone. 40 back. Okay, you guys said there's a confirmed 34 with the weapon, the confirmed weapon, injuries, either like that, not like sorry, the one said Wednesday? Yeah. 10-4. Either like that, not like that. 10-4. I'll keep it from
up?
This job sucks, man.
You don't like it?
Shot in the leg. What are we gonna do with this?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the job in general. Yeah, this is whatever, right? Unless it was a stray bullet teenager shot or something. What they use the ladder for? To take a bullet out of the thing? They really gotta do that?
Yeah, man.
The hell? So then what? They gotta dismantle it?
Ballistics. They can't. They can't. Tell your wife to go home, man.
You see, that wouldn't count as a homeless shelter, right?
No, if
'Cause
she
you
was
just
down
said-
there, she'd be in a homeless shelter.
The bridge over the thing. Yeah, she's just sitting there. You know, I was
Weather's finally getting nice, man.
weather.
Yeah, it's beautiful
Oh
out
yeah,
here.
like 60 something finally, right? 59.
I could deal with this. I already sent to all stations, man.
Funny guy.
I'm charging $25.
Yeah, that's what I charge for.
enough for you, man.
Yeah. So anyway, I just fell back asleep after I saw the job. I'm like, oh damn, it happened 8:30. Then my new guy Usman went to it, but he came from Queens. He made the press conference. He went to go get the U-Haul truck, whatever.
Man, I am glad I was not working.
Right. That was quite a day.
It would have been 8:30 in the morning. Takes me 18 minutes to get there. It would have been 10 minutes before I get off my shift. And then I would have had to deal with, I would have been there easily till noon.
I feel like I don't always sleep that early, but sometimes I go to bed like 9, 10, right?
Right.
That would have been a situation I would have went there.
Yeah, I know
But
you would have.
that wasn't the case. But I went like that night, just for the hell of it. I interviewed like Guardian Angels and stuff. Not Curtis, but the other guy. And I went tonight to, looked like a ghost station. Not many people taking a train there.
I did shoot with Curtis a few months ago.
Oh yeah? He seems like quite the character, right? Very outspoken.
When I was like 18, my brother and I went to a bar in Manhattan. We were on 8th Avenue. And my brother was smoking a joint in front of the place. And the fucking Guardian Angels rolled up on us, and they're like up against the wall.
Up against the wall?
Yeah, they're like, what are you doing? And they put that shit away, and they're like and the fucking cop on a horse, mounted cop, it's like, what are you doing? Get away from them! Get away from them! And fucking chase the Guardian Angels away.
What? Why?
Because they were freaking like acting like they're cops, man.
Oh, because you're smoking weed?
Yeah. I mean, we're talking, what? Almost 30 years ago.
They've been around a while, right? Yeah.
Since I was a kid, they've been around.
I think Curtis is like immortal. Did you see Fear City, the documentary? Curtis is in there, Giuliani's in there.
Which city?
Fear City. I think it's on Netflix. It's pretty good about how like they took down the mob back in the day, how they used to be in control of the city. Pretty good. We got some mobsters to talk to, you know. It's hilarious. Now mobsters, they're all YouTubers. All they do is talk about the life back in the day. And then they have drama with each other. It's hilarious. Like, you never would have thought, like, 2022, that's how it is. But back then, it's like, oh, Merta, you better not say nothing.
Right. Now they say everything.
Now they say everything, yeah. Because it's like, they're making money off of,
Yeah, except the problem is, all the shit the feds couldn't get him for, watch him fucking put a whole case together and fucking go wrap them all up and say, yeah.
Yeah, you said that on your podcast. Remember Sammy? He was like, hey, I didn't say I murdered 10 people, 20 people. I said I was involved. I could have been just the driver. I could have been just the lookout. I'm glad you didn't go to that fire. It was BS.
Oh, I'm sure it was.
Just because you hear 2 alarm doesn't mean it's gonna be crazy.
No.
But it's like, okay, it's a 2 alarm. At least I showed up and But someone said Citizen had flames.
I didn't check.
Now I'm kind of curious.
I didn't even know Citizen had such a thing on it.
What? How do you not know? You just go to the website. And then you can download the videos. You can click download.
I had no idea.
Yeah. Where was it? Yeah. They used to have this thing you could like rewind it. Oh shit!
That's why you need touchscreen, man. So you could just go like this.
That's not bad. Damn. So it started good, but then they knocked it down pretty quickly. That's what it looks like. And it shows you which of the more popular videos based on the downloads. Like this one, it says 3 downloads. I mean, that's probably why. Right? That's pretty good. No wonder they transmitted the second one. Damn, how long is this video? They got till they knocked it down.
What's that for, your lights?
What?
Those.
Yeah. One is the master power, the other one is the air horn. So if I turn that one off, then it's like the regular car horn. But the master also controls the laptop power. See that everything turns off. Laptop goes off, scanners go off. It's easy to like, you know, press it in case I want to talk on the phone or something.
Right. Anything else happening or what?
Who's young? Alpha should go back to 36th Street. Yeah, they must have finally got the bullet. I don't know if I want to go back there, catch the morning rush hours. And, I don't know. But I feel I already went. I interviewed this guy. He said he lives in a homeless shelter. We were both trying to recreate, or not recreate, or trying to figure out where it happened, you know? Because it was... Yeah, it's a long stretch.
Fatal train versus pedestrian.
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't feel like going in, man.
What time that happened?
157. And this happened at 205.
I could have swore I saw that for like hours. Guess not.
Oh, actually it says 104.
Hey, what's this E15 fuel bullshit?
I don't know.
They said Biden's trying to get E15 fuel so it'll be cheaper. Now you don't drive Explorer no more, but I almost said, are we supposed to use that? I don't know if it's good or not. But a friend of mine is saying, like, you know, if your car's not built for it, don't be using it.
Says E15 gas is made with ethanol, a fuel from plant materials known as biomass, though corn is a primary source. About 98% of U.S. gasoline contains ethanol, and roughly 40% of ethanol in the U.S. is made from corn.
So you're putting corn into your gas tank?
Yep.
So is it for certain type of cars, or?
I'm reading that now. See, it's not letting me read the article. E15 gas is about 10 cents less a gallon.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I know. Ooh, I'm gonna save $1 every tank. To make it cheaper. These fucking politicians are fucking jokes, man.
It's not even a big deal.
I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna save you 10 cents on gas. That ought to help you. Pay your rent. Because so it's saying E15 is typically banned during the summer months because of the Clean Air Act and air pollution concerns.
So it's bad for the environment.
So
Someone
it's bad
did
for the-
say,
yeah, it's bad for the environment, but you're pushing all these freaking.
Wait a minute.
These fucking people make no sense, man. No fucking sense.
Wait till Kamala and AOC find out. They're gonna yell at Biden. Is he gonna be like, well, what do you expect me to do, Kamala? Or Putin there's raising all them gas prices.
Putin ain't doing shit.
Well, I'm gonna blame him.
Or you can show us that in there. We're on 98 from here. So it's Charlie advised the final.
I haven't even been following up on Ukraine, so I feel like it's just getting worse. But it's like a stalemate, right?
I haven't
Like
been
nobody's
following up
winning,
on
right?
I haven't been following up on it either.
Oh, what do you think of this Elon Musk thing?
What, Twitter?
He's like a 9% shareholder now. He's gonna liberate Twitter. They're gonna have free speech again on Twitter.
Yeah, it was funny because I've been seeing all these memes and one of the memes was what did it say? It said, hey Democrats, if you don't like Twitter, go buy your own social media platform.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious what's gonna happen, you know? Because I feel like they're trying to like just censor they censor too much. Like even the YouTubers, right? Even some of the technical channels I follow, you know, the ones that have like any kind of gun content.
Yep.
Because Elon says social media is like the town square or something, right? Where everyone's supposed to talk about whatever.
Right.
But what they're doing is censoring free speech.
That's exactly what they're doing, but nobody fucking. Well, I shouldn't say no one, but half the country doesn't realize that, or they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, well, I mean, I understand. Like, you see how the subway shooter, right? He was speaking all his hate language and crazy shit on YouTube, but it's like, how come they didn't, you know, tell the cops or take his channel down or something?
Because he didn't have probably enough followers.
Yeah, he's probably a small-time guy, right?
He probably didn't have. He had no real voice. If he had a real voice, they would have fucking.
And then in Canada, I think Trudeau is saying you need to have a license to practice journalism or something. Like a license? Like he's trying to do something like that.
People just don't give a shit, man. Like when I tell people about, you know, all the surveillance that's around now, and they're like, "Oh, I got nothing to hide."
I think I said that once.
It's not the point whether you got something to hide or not. You're losing your freedom, and the more you let these governments take your freedoms, I said that's like saying, you know what? I don't care about freedom of speech because I got nothing to say.
So I was speaking
You know,
to
but one day you might have something to say, and you won't have that right to say it anymore.
Yeah.
Maybe one day you will have something to hide, and you won't be able to.
Yo, in Malaysia, you couldn't say nothing against the government. You couldn't do, like we have SNL here, couldn't do anything like that in Malaysia. Because, you know, it's like, they'll censor your ass, you know? So we came over here and we were like, whoa, SNL making fun of the president? What's going on? We're like, wow, it's like mind blowing, you know? It's such a, like a culture shock for us. Well, like I was speaking to, what is it, the Passengers United guy. He said they want, like, you know, cameras on the subway trains, you know.
No bullshit. I mean,
But the cameras didn't even work in the subway station.
I get upset every time.
You ever saw that one movie with I hate to say, wait, was it Will Smith? Yeah, it was Will Smith. I'm not trying to promote Will Smith, guys, but it was like Enemy at the Gates. Enemy at the Gates, right?
No, wasn't
Enemy of the State. Yeah. It's like Big Brother always watching.
That's okay. Crypto's gonna change that shit.
Yeah, look at this.
What?
So they had like this street art, right? People were doing, oh, stay safe, New York, we gotta be together. Some, I think the street artists or whatever, I think they were also like advertising news channels or whatever, which is kind of weird. This one's at Tucker Carlson tonight, 8 p.m. on Fox. Someone scratched his name off. Tucker Carlson hater. You know, stuff like this. But I wonder, like, how come the artist was like advertising like radio stations and TV stations, you know? But yeah, not many people at the train station. I wonder what rush hour is going to look like.
You know, from 36th Street, you can get there in like 18 minutes.
What?
In the morning during rush hour, you can get there in like 18 minutes from 34th Street. There was a person struck by a train a few months ago. I got there in about 18 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
I still made the victim.
Because, you know, that's an express train. You know, 36 Atlantic.
I'm saying when we drive.
Oh, when we
from
drive.
34th Street
Okay.
We would have made those victims from 34th Street. We would have made most of them.
And you know what the thing is not like everyone was, you know, no one was really critical.
Right.
So they could afford to stay and play.
Right.
Oh, check this out. So I come down to the subway. The first thing I see is that they already arrested somebody. I guess, you know, now they're starting to do this broken windows again, right?
Yeah.
Because now they got cops there.
Mm-hmm.
They're not tolerating anything. This guy jumped the turnstile, from what I heard.
EMS coming to 50 Queens Boulevard.
Damn. Why is she riding a...
That person shot with a BB gun was a cop.
That's what I heard, but what time it happened?
I don't know. 205.
Editor said, "Oh, that wasn't a cop, right? Stupid Citizen app." So, is that his source? Is that the only source Citizen app, or is DCPI confirmed
I don't know.
that?
He just showed me the video. There's a lot of police activity there, so I would imagine it was a cop.
So that was the Citizen video, or what?
No, he had.
Oh yeah,
what's his name?
yeah. I saw him at the fire.
I'm gonna head over there just in case there's something there. Some of the fucking projects. But it says 36th Avenue.
Now Stringer apps. See, they're saying that too.
Saying 21st. So which is it?
14-136, right?
I guess. 4-0136. 4-0136 Avenue.
I guess let's go.
So 14-1 or 14-01? Hold on.
14-1.
Yes, boys. Tell me going to 153 quarter clear.
4, thank you. I'm ready to.
Fine. 93.97 HBI, take all the units from the back and you show us 84 at the delivery.
I'll go that is I'm going to for There are no grams that are not for that's one. Bravo responding.
Alright, okay. Sorry, what's the 6190? Can we go to 1011?
Why did she not have her pants on? Someone please tell me that. Why did she not have her pants on? Can I unsee that, please? What the hell? What the hell is Astoria World Manor?
Have a great one. Sorry, but I'm gonna go.
And anybody on the contact list. Alright, check. No, check in portable. Check portable.
Transport 1 male down to FCP, mileage is 69497.1.
Well, we know the precinct this goes by.
Highway 101, is that one the same with the job you're on? Check it out back. Highway 1 base, we had one earlier for Rosedale, eastbound.
Do I need a hat? I don't know. But I guess I'm wearing one anyway. Need a tripod? I don't know. They seem kind of far, the crime scene, so I guess I'll use it. Uh-oh. iPhoneographer guy is getting in trouble. He's right over there. Uh-oh. He's in big trouble. Maybe he didn't read the tape, all right? The tape goes from left to right. Now they're walking him over. Unfortunately, just by telling there's no tape on the sidewalk, which there isn't, which, you know, by justified. Getting kind of chilly, honestly. Is that channel 2? Channel somebody.
Yeah, you can get out through here, please. Thank you.
I do like that shadow. See that shadow? I like that.
Better off going around the block or something.
Yeah, see, channel somebody's down there. As long as you don't go down this sidewalk. There's no tape there, but we just escorted someone else all the way down here after we went down there.
Where is the exit?
Yeah, I don't know. They were all standing in the middle intersection earlier, but
Then if you come from down this block.
okay. I think I see tape there too, right?
Let's see where this guy goes.
That's probably Pat Lynch. No, I don't think that's Pat Lynch. Pat Lynch's Suburban is real fancy.
You guys NYC press?
Yeah.
And your name?
Adam. Sorry. I just apologize for my drive. flashlight shots, right? That'd be nice. Think about BB guns. There's no shell casing, right? Then you wonder, okay, was it an airsoft gun? Is it 6mm plastic? Was it like the metal 1.77 something? What is the caliber of the little metal?
I think that's it.
Right, 1.7 something, right? Yeah, 0.177.
Those are the pellets or the BBs?
Yeah, BBs are, I think it's the BBs, right? The metal BBs.
I like the pellets.
Are they faster or thicker?
Yeah, they're bigger.
Yeah, I feel like if a perp were to use a BB gun, he'd be like one of the metal BBs as opposed to the plastic ones, you know? Because the plastic ones are for like games and stuff. Target shooting. Yeah, even the metal ones for target shooting. Yeah. So where was all this blood that you were talking about?
I didn't say there's blood.
I thought you said the video was something about blood or something.
No, I said it was
Just one question. What does that say? Which, we're hitting press. So is it loud dance?
Yeah. Loud and clear. No problem.
No, I said it was active. Very active.
Oh, I thought you said that was blood or whatever.
No, there's a lot of forces and everything.
Oh.
Like a lot of
I feel like, yeah, any MOS involved is going to be a, you know, quite a situation. Yeah. I feel like a lot of them left though, right? We're just getting the leftovers.
You have to investigate it like that though, because today he's using BB guns, next year he'll be using a real fucking gun.
Right. By a teenager too, right? I saw a video or something, he pulled a gun and he was like, no, it's just a BB gun, yo. Like, oh, all of a sudden it doesn't matter. Like, you can still get shot. People will still shoot back at you, cops or whoever. Oh, it could be a water gun that's black. And they'll still, you know, it still warrants someone to return fire. Huh? No, the cops got shot. Yeah. You want to say anything for the news? Huh? Yeah, yeah, you're good. Good. I'll ask you some questions. Now just look at me. Yeah. Just don't move. All right, so you mentioned you live in the area?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, so how do you feel about this situation here? We got a cop shot by a BB gun.
Well, I mean, the violence has been out of control with the guns lately. So, you know, they said it was going to clean the area up. I think it's really getting out of control with the gun violence. You know, I'm pretty sure that the lady that's running for commissioner is going to clean the place up. I hope so, because you know that could have been a severe situation where a cop got killed, and that's something we don't need. You know, a cop getting killed over here in Ravenswood or Queensbridge, doesn't matter. it'll just make the matters worse. The relationship between civilians and officers, you know, I mean, things just that much worse, you know what I mean? So I think that any gun violence, whether it's a BB gun or a real gun, it needs to just settle down, you know?
And how often you notice shootings around here?
Pretty often. Yeah, pretty often.
And how about crime this year? Do you feel that it's gotten worse or better?
Actually, you know, it's gotten well, not just in this area. Crime period has been running rapid, you know. It's like these are uncertain times, you know what I mean? Especially with the situation that happened in Brooklyn, a guy just opened the fire, just with an AK, and just senseless violence. It's just out of control, you know.
You're talking about the subway shooting, right?
Yeah, the subway shooting. It's just out of control. There's so many things that are happening in the subway. You know, the other guy, he was running around killing people, homeless people, for no apparent reason. So these are very uncertain times, and I think that something needs to be done. You know, something needs to be done. It's just bad.
Definitely. Do you want to give your name?
Yeah, my name is Rob.
Can you spell it?
R-O-B.
Thank you so much, Rob.
You're welcome. Thank you.
You too, man.
They see?
Huh?
You can say that?
No, if you want to, it's got to be on social media. Might be on the local stations, you know. It's Loud Labs NYC.
Loud Labs NYC. Thank you.
No problem. He said the subway shooter was using an AK-47. No, he's using a Glock with a 30-round mag, right? Yeah, I wonder if that right angle's any good. You see some cops on the sidewalk. At least give us something visual. This ain't nothing. Too bad it didn't have like a wonderful place to live or something, right? You ever see those nitro signs sometimes? It's like the irony and the sarcasm, whatever. Arthur, to answer your question, cop was shot by a BB gun, and this is in Queens, by the way. Well, they're all finally grouped up. It's probably nothing, right? That.
I was wondering what's at their foot right there. Looks like a bag, but...
I feel like it got colder.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. I didn't even bring my jacket.
It's definitely bearable. Like, I'm fine. It's just this shirt.
Yeah. Wonder if the left sidewalk's any good. Otherwise, I'm probably done.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything up here either.
Yeah. I think ideally we would have shut up earlier, but you know, we would have thought the details would reveal itself, you know? Got this sidewalk is really good. The moon looks nice. Kind of.
What?
The moon. Can't see it now though. Is that a one-way?
Yeah, it's a one-way. I was back,
Going this
halfway
way.
down. Yeah.
Oh, back there. Is there tape over here?
There is.
That might be the shot.
Bedford Park and Paul Avenue. Bedford Park and Paul Avenue. One Adam. I do all sorts Joe 419. Boy. Hi, boys. You show me in a 75 directed, 25, 14, 716. That's all? I challenge you. One set, Charlie, proceed.
Could have came through that lot. Could have came through that lot.
I don't know.
Right? Still don't see shit.
Yeah, but at least it's closer, man.
Yeah.
Wait. Wait. Wait.
Now one's gonna hear your voice. It's got to be Seth saying wait. Still an instant. Is that an inspector? Guy on the right?
I was wondering. I don't know.
Yeah, one of the middle is a captain, and then there's the lieutenant past the RMP. I think I saw like a inspector rank. I feel any police involved shooting is, I mean, you know, cop shot, and you're gonna, just like, remember the retired cop who shot a Spanky?
Yeah.
Yeah, all the inspector showed up for that one, captains. That's probably good for me. One of the editors aren't too impressed by this job.
That's a good job.
What? Yeah, that's nice.
I like this shot. I don't know.
Yeah.
Fill the whole thing up and you can't see the cops at all.
Yeah, one of the editors were like, oh, I thought it said Gary. Okay. What is this, like a taxi place? Or a place where they fix taxis?
Looks like it. You know, you want to know something?
Yeah.
Huh.
Shop entrance.
So when I was younger, I used to design websites, and I was hired by a company. I used to be on 8th Avenue and like 40-something Street. And it was a taxi company, and
Oh, there's a car wash right there.
that was their logo, and I did their website with the black, yellow, and
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's like a classic taxi design, right? The checkers.
yeah. So I'm wondering if this is them, and they just moved here because
Possible. This ain't even Midtown.
exactly
It's just the name, I guess.
because they had a picture. They gave me a picture of that taxi that's up there, and I put it on their website.
The same one?
Well, yeah, it was a picture just like that.
Oh shit, he's coming out. Watch out.
Sunday occurrence of heroin. Temperature. Street and Broadway. Right spot on West 10th Street to McDonald Avenue on Kings Highway to Avenue O.
Which way's the bridge? That way?
I don't know. What, Queensboro?
Yeah.
I think it's behind us.
Think so?
Oh, no, wait. Yeah, it's that way, yeah.
That way.
That way, yeah. I think you take 21st down.
Yeah, that's what we do. All right, I'll be heading back to the city.
Alrighty.
You going home from there, or?
Probably. See you tomorrow.
Still on that train check. That was a 91 with 19 from that 13. And just requested 63 at the house. Thank you.
Cooperative, she wouldn't give me an updated location. Stands at 86th Street and Bay Parkway. Male caller states a female white is on the track by 25 years of age. She's on the censored track by the David train. Male caller hung up. Transit notified, door response, 65 direct. Sergeant Stewart. What sergeant? Question. Got a 54, 60 fire, 2 doors unexpected.
Rockaway Freeway. Pick up. Also the dispute at 257 West 39 is one of the same, with the other one at the same location. For that.
Last 78 Broadway. West 97, West 90.
Therefore.
That's not what it is. We get this. That's not what it is. That's not what it is. Charlie 1000, regarding 734 and Westwood 695. At this time, you're in the 3-4. We have a
Slam tonight, guys. This is BS.
605.
And not even good jobs. It all seems like BS jobs to me. Like everything. It started out with 2 guys shot in the leg. Not a homicide. Then you got a Queen's fire, 2-alarm Queen's fire. There were flames initially, but I missed the flames. They knocked it down pretty quickly. Then you got, yeah, I already said the 2 shot in the road. Now you got this cop shot by BB gun. I mean, I feel like this might be a story, but you know, thank God, most likely our officer is doing okay. So that's the good news.
Okay.
Hey, love eyes system.
Transport, 3-4 Sergeant. Copy on that. And you want to on your 75 zebra? 93, wait, take your time at 4:34 hours. Enjoy.
Something going on Orchard, but show us those cameras on the block. What happened? Okay, good. Okay, okay. Rough loud logic, both level shots fired. Attack the last couple pictures are on control. Device will be 3737 Redwood Avenue. One round up. 604 is measuring on the back. We're about to shot spotter. 10 okay. 605 is about to shot spotter activation. Close the right. I'm sorry, I'm coming. 40th Avenue, 40th Road. People signing at the location in the lobby. No description available. Single bullet uncooperative. Location sensitive. What's the sergeant? Unknown. Single bullet uncooperative. Description on here, 15 right down for 72nd Street. Get a bus to the location. What's the condition? Mail with the last name.
It's kind of cold in here. Let's do 75 degrees. Now I did have my down jacket, but I did not. Peggy did not wear it.
I'm sorry, 9 response for the 7 response for 10 for what's your message? 70.
1091, directed.
Elevator, that's responded.
91 empty.
Thank you. Been available 19 units. Alright, telephone. Show me there at 305 Fountain. Before unit. Simple. 213.
Midnight Jack.
Okay.
9 Charlie 2.
Hello, Charlie 2.
Then you put in a direct McNeil Park.
Read 40186 First Avenue to York. A male black bald, 4 years old, 6 feet, wearing all black clothing, blue duffel bag.
It was as busy as a Friday night. What the hell is this? Don't worry, folks. I'm gonna quit one day. I promise you that. I'm gonna quit one day. And don't worry, I've done worse jobs, so I'm not suffering. I'm suffering a little bit, but I'm not suffering as much as I suffered doing other jobs that I've done in my time. Like, thank God I do this and not the previous jobs I did, because some of those jobs were crazy. No, I'm talking about stringing in general. I don't want to be a stringer anymore. But this is what I'm stuck doing for now.
Regards to 32, shall be doing 35 Commons, 2nd Avenue, East 66. Second ICAP, Commons. Fall back again. Out. 75 Henry, 76-18, Redmore area.
I'll escape one day.
In regards to David Chauvin, I was there with him on line 2512 Fire Street. Apparently a dispute came over as the weapons or injuries. Apparently she came out intoxicated, pulled back 911. She wanted the police out of her house. David asked for a bus in regard to his fight. Thanks.
Four jobs tonight. Glad I'm done. Glad I'm done. My sister's doing good. I actually got two sisters. I got one sister in Malaysia and I got another sister in Indiana. One is 50 something and the other one is my younger sister. She is, how old is she? I think she's 30-ish, like early 30s. Uh-oh, looks like somebody got pulled over. Amazon delivery. What is this place? Oh, wow. This is where all the Amazon trucks. All right.
The person left the hospital and he was under influence of alcohol and drugs.
I wonder if they. Whoa, I do see packages in there. There's a big sign that says, "Please remember, we cannot deliver to mailboxes." Check out this piece of street art. Very realistic looking. It's called Queen's Matic. That's what it's called. And of course, some asshole had to ruin the art by putting a peace sign there right on his face. It appears someone drew some male anatomy on that side. I think this particular venue stole their line from a song. That song is by, what is that name of that band? Girls, girls, girls. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I can't even remember the song, how it goes. Girls, girls, girls. I think it's like an 80s kind of, I think it's an 80s song, you know? I think it was an 80s song. Girls, girls, girls. If you know the artist, let me know. Because I totally forget. Yeah, let's just run this red light all together now. Like two cars just running the red light. Was it Motley Crue? Down on the street, that's what I mean. Na, 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 na. She's my cherry pie.
Attention, open line 45B75 Street, first floor. They're requesting a hospital cabin. Reversible possible gunshot victim. 90.
What's your window? Going back. But yeah, I thought about that 81.
Check my body. In regards to the curb, but it's on the field side.
I don't think that's blue. I think that's gray.
Ocean Parkway.
Then again, I am colorblind. Could be even teal. I don't know. I'm colorblind. Yeah, they're called hair bands. Round and round, love, then and I'm. Gotta get away from same old, same old. Yeah, that resonates with me. Gotta get away from same old, same old. Because let me tell you something. I'm tired of the same old crimes, fires, and crashes. There's a lot of truths in that song. One of them is, I'm always working, slaving every day. You gotta get away from same old, same old.
Help police catch him.
Boston New Yorkers who take the subway have a lot of questions today, including, is it safe to get on the train right now?
And some of the strong storms that swept through the south are headed our way when we could see a change in our weather in our Storm Team 4 forecast. Good morning, everybody. It's Thursday morning. It's April 14th. I'm Darlene Rodriguez.
I'm Michael Gorgiou. Adele Caballero is watching that commute on this Thursday, and Storm Team 4's Matt Brickman in from Rio La Rosa with a kind of fascinating forecast.
Yeah, it is. The last couple of days have been nice. We've been right around 70 degrees. Today actually is going to be hot. I think it's going to be tough to adjust to highs in the 80s after 50s, 60s, and 70s. We'll warm up really quickly today. Right now, though, just comfortable. 57 with mostly cloudy skies. This is what we're looking at this afternoon. 81 for a high in the city. That is 20 degrees above average and close to record highs in a lot of spots. Newark's record is 88. I don't think they get there. They could be in the mid 80s though this afternoon. 85 is the number to beat in Central Park. We'll see what time the storms arrive. If they get here 3, 4 o'clock, that's usually our prime heating hours, that would probably keep us short of the record. But if it holds off till 5 or 6, we've got a shot at getting to the record here in the city. Now, with the storm's arrival, we are expecting a chance at seeing severe storms, with damaging winds being the biggest threat. That is one of 2 cold fronts we are watching as we head into the weekend. The second one brings a big drop in temperatures as we head into Easter Sunday. We'll talk about it all. Time out the storms coming up in just a few minutes, but right now, Adele's got to look at your morning commute.
Hey, good morning. It is 5:01 a.m., soon to be 5:02. If you're hopping onto your subways, your AF4 and now your D and your 6 trains, you can expect to see delays in service changes. We'll keep you posted on that. Our roadways right now, Meadowbrook Parkway, southbound side, Sunrise Highway out to Loop Parkway, all lanes still shut down for some construction. If you're heading into Queens, Van Wyck northbound from the Belt heading out to Rockaway Boulevard, 2 lanes are blocked for construction as well. And the Verrazano Bridge, lower level, both ways also shut down for construction. Upper deck, expect to see 1 lane blocked heading out to Staten Island. Sending it back to you, Darlene, Michael.
Thanks so much, Adele. It's 5:02 right now on this Thursday. And happening today, the man captured and arrested in the Brooklyn.
In the East Village or First Avenue in St. Mark's Place, a police say a man who works nearby recognized that suspect from news reports, then flagged down police. But in a twist, authorities say James was arrested after calling Crime Stoppers himself. He said he'd seen his picture on the news and would be waiting around near a nearby McDonald's. By the time officers arrived, he was a couple of blocks away.
We used every resource at our disposal to gather and process significant evidence that directly links Mr. James to the shooting. There was nowhere left for him to run.
Now you're looking at exclusive video showing James wearing a reflective vest and mask, entering the subway and traveling about 8 stops to the 36th Street station at Sunset Park, where he allegedly started that attack. Now witnesses told police he was seen sifting through his bag when suddenly a smoke canister exploded. Then he's accused of opening fire 33 times. Frank James is facing a federal charge of committing a terroristic attack on a transit system. There are questions, however, whether or not he did a test run of this in Brooklyn before the attack. More on that coming up in our next half hour. For now, we're live in downtown Brooklyn. Tracy Strahan, today in New York. Darlene and Michael, send it back to you.
All right, Tracy, thank you. It's 5:04 right now. News of the arrest is easing fears among commuters worried about another attack while police searched for James yesterday. According to the MTA, ridership Monday was 3.2 million. On Tuesday, after the shooting. Today, New York's Romney Smith joins us now from the station where that subway attack happened in Sunset Park. Romney, anxiety still high. Of course, we can imagine, even though the suspect is in jail. I mean, everyone is jittery and on edge, of course.
Yeah, because it was just such an unexpected thing to happen, right? We know that millions of men, women, and even young people rely on this every single day to get to work, school, run their errands. And yeah, even though the suspect has now been caught, their anxieties are still there, but going down knowing that he is in jail.
Now, we know that security cameras were able to catch the suspect, Frank James, entering the Kings Highway and train station at 6:15 Tuesday morning. But the only images we have from here at 36th Street Station are actually from cell phones. And the reason is because the cameras inside the station were not working. But even though we asked about this, the MTA chairman said there was still more than enough evidence to make an arrest. Take a listen.
We have 600 cameras on that line just in Brooklyn, over 10,000 in the system, way up from where it was a couple of years ago. So we have a lot of video. The cops have been, the NYPD, obviously great investigators doing a great job combing through that overnight.
Super scary, and that's part of what makes everyone so uncertain, is they know that if anyone decides to go off, what are they going to do?
Well, considering my daughter's school is right there, I was very shook, and my husband takes that train every morning at 8:30.
As you just heard, safety is still top of mind for the more than 3 million people who ride the subway every single day. Now, coming up in 30 minutes, what commuters say they need to see and hear in order to feel safer when they ride the subway. We're live in Sunset Park, Brooklyn. Romney Smith, Today, New York. Darlene, back to you.
Romney, thank you.
At 5:06 now, 8 of the 28 victims of the shooting, they're still undergoing treatment. Among them, a teenager told us he ran from the train without even knowing that he had been shot. He's 18-year-old Aroldo Gonzalez. He spoke to News 4 from his hospital bed yesterday. He was on his way to class at the Borough of Manhattan Community College when that chaos erupted.
Someone yelled, smoke, and everyone started to panic and run the other side. I was running, and well, at first I didn't know I got shot, but it felt like a weird vibration through my leg.
Gonzalez thought the train would derail until he felt his leg was wet. He realized he had been shot. He also has bullet fragments in his waist. Gonzalez and Harari Benkata, they're both grateful the gunman is behind bars. Benkata is still hospitalized after getting shot in the back of the knee. The hotel cleaning manager, he was on his... Continue to stay on top of this developing story, the hours and the days to come. You can get updates anytime on NBCNewYork.com and on our NBC4 New York app.
5:07 now in the Bronx. Stunned family and friends gathered to remember a shooting victim. A candlelight vigil was held in honor of Sally and Tim. The 23-year-old was struck and killed by a stray bullet while sitting in her car Tuesday night. This happened in the concourse section near the corner of Sheridan Avenue and McClellan Street. Surveillance video shows gunmen opening fire. Police say bullets hit the silver Acura. They're looking now for multiple suspects.
At 5:08 now, and happening today in Grand Rapids, Michigan, the family of a black man shot and killed during a traffic stop. They're expected to address some showing his final moments, and we have a warning here. These videos are difficult to watch. Well, that was from Sarah, who refuses to get back into the car, eventually starts to run. The officer tries to use his taser, but Leoya appears to grab it. The officer eventually pinned him to the ground with his knee. The two struggle. The officer fires. The Rapid Police Department says they felt it was important to release those videos now.
Generally speaking, when they complete their investigation is traditionally when videos like this would be released. We felt that on balance, it was more important to be transparent with the community, to provide what information the Grand Rapids Police Department has immediately before that process is finished.
Protesters are calling the shooting an execution. Civil rights attorney Ben Crump, who's representing Leoya's family, says the officer used what he called unnecessary excessive force.
We are following the latest developments from down south, where another round of severe storms is causing more damage. Trees and power lines were knocked down last night in western Alabama. Some areas saw damage that may have been caused by tornadoes. Earlier in the day in Arkansas, a 20-year-old woman died after a tree fell on her mobile home. In submerged.
All right, 5:10 right now. We just want to check in with Matt. So, Matt, is this just really this unsettled air that had this develop as a result down there?
Yeah, so the last bit of that storm has actually been pushing out over the Gulf. Very warm warm air, very unsettled atmosphere, and then that cold front coming through. We kind of grade our severe weather risk on a scale of 1 to 5. The areas that saw that severe weather outbreak yesterday were at about a 4. We're looking at about a 1 or a 2 for our area today, and it's this cold front coming later on this afternoon and into the early evening that could trigger damaging winds, but we're not expecting tornadoes or anything like they saw down south. Behind that, things are settling down and cooling down going into the weekend. Maybe another chance of some showers on Saturday evening. We'll talk about that coming up in just a bit, guys.
Thanks so much, Matt. Also coming up, a New Jersey hospital burned and beaten by a nurse, who she says is to blame.
And then ready to retire, well, Olympic great Allison Felix makes an announcement about her future. And we're going to tell you who she's dedicating this season to.
If you're hopping onto your subways right now, you can expect to see delays in service changes with your F or 4A, D, and L trains. Our roadways right now, we do have construction on the LIE westbound exit 20 out to exit 19. You've got 2 lanes blocked there. Delays are quickly picking up through the line onto the Staten Island Expressway. You're watching Today in New York.
Deep within Key Largo,
storms pushes in by the mid to late afternoon. There's 4 o'clock. You can see it racing through, and I do mean racing along this line. We can see gusts of 60 to 70 miles an hour. That is the severe weather threat. It clears pretty quickly. By 8 or 9 o'clock, we're done. In fact, the clouds should be by that time. In the meantime, we're quiet. We've got temperatures in the low, mid-50s and a couple of clouds overhead. This is what we're looking at for our highs this afternoon, and a big drop in temperatures tonight. Behind that front, we'll go down to 51 tomorrow morning, mostly cloudy skies. In high there on Friday, 50 of next week before temperatures start to rebound closer to average. Really not until next Friday. We'll be getting into the mid-60s this time of year. So like we'll see today. Your weather.
Well, good morning. It's 5:16 a.m. If you are hopping onto your subways right now, allow some extra time. Your 4, A, D, and L trains are seeing some delays and service changes. And our roadways, just a few things to keep in mind out here. If you are hopping onto the Meadowbrook Parkway southbound side, Sunrise Highway out to Loop Parkway, all lanes still shut down for that construction. As you make your way a little further west here, Van Wyck Expressway northbound from the Belt Parkway
said
up
Van
to Rockaway
Wyck.
Boulevard. Couple lanes blocked for some construction. Luckily, it doesn't seem to be causing too much of a heavy backup as of right now. And LIE westbound.
Seems like the traffic girls, they like to say Van Wyck. This other girl said Van Wyck too. I think the Channel 2 traffic girl, I forget what her name is though.
Into the Prospect Expressway. That's all for now. Sending it to you, Michael.
All right, Adele, thank you so much. It's 5:17 now in New Jersey. A technician at Hackensack University Medical Center who was burned and assaulted by a contracted nurse is now suing the hospital. Maggie C. has claimed the hospital and staff and the nursing agency that placed that contractor did not properly protect her. She's recovering from a head wound and burns after she was attacked in a hospital break room back in February. The suspect, Nicholas Pagano, later found dead in Camden County from a self-inflicted gunshot wound. We've reached out to the hospital. They say they can't comment on a pending case.
5:17 right now on this Thursday morning, and as the Russian invasion of Ukraine heads into its 50th day, President Biden's approving a new $800 million military aid package. The pledge comes as Russian forces amass in eastern Ukraine, targeting cities like Mariupol. The mayor there claims tens of thousands of civilians have been killed since Russia invaded. NBC's Bree Jackson is live in Washington. Bree, this latest round of aid comes now after President Biden spoke with Ukraine's president yesterday.
Good morning, Darlene. President Biden spoke with Zelensky for about an hour yesterday, and during the call, he pledged more security aid to Ukraine. U.S. officials say armed forces grow more frustrated. As the focus of Russia turns to Ukraine, artillery left after Russia's retreated and preparing for a massive $800 million military aid package being delivered from the U.S.
We tailored this list specifically to meet the needs that they have asked for with respect to what's going on in eastern Ukraine.
Supplies include helicopters, more Javelin missiles, and for the first time, heavy artillery. The Pentagon says it's working with allies to provide even more resources.
To identify and provide Ukraine with additional capabilities that aren't in our stocks.
The latest round of aid follows a report from the Organization for Security and Cooperation in Europe. Their findings show Russia committed war crimes. This after President Biden doubled down on calling Russia's actions genocide.
We'll let the lawyers decide internationally whether or not it qualifies, but it sure seems that way to me.
The presidents of Poland and 3 Baltic countries met with President Zelensky in Kyiv Wednesday and say they saw evidence of Russian atrocities. U.S. military experts warn the attacks will only intensify.
Their morale is shaky, their leadership's even worse, their logistics aren't working.
Russia's president remains defiant, claiming peace talks have reached a dead end.
They need to do something about it already. And this is starting to get ridiculous, guys.
And since Russia's invasion started, the U.S. has pledged nearly $2.6 billion in security aid to Ukraine. Darlene?
This is starting to get ridiculous.
Thank you.
5:20 now, a controversial Thomas Jefferson statue now on display.
We don't not want this war to go on forever.
In November, the 7-foot-tall plaster cast statue was packed in a crate and it was taken out of where it had been, City Council chambers. Lawmakers called for the statue's removal because Jefferson was a slave owner. The 189-year-old statue now at the Historical Museum on the Upper West Side and is there on a 10-year loan.
The most decorated women's track and field Olympian of all time is retiring at the end of the season. Allison Felix announced the news in an Instagram post, writing, quote, "Never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined I'd have a career like this." She says this season she's running for women. The 36-year-old has won 11 Olympic medals, including 7 golds. She also holds 13 world titles.
It's an incredible
career.
Incredible career. 521 now, still to come. TikTok testing. New feature the app may debut to users. That's coming up in today's CNBC Money Report.
And Jennifer Lopez's Super Bowl halftime show a couple of years ago. You remember that? Well, it takes the spotlight at Tribeca. You're watching Today in New York.
The New York International Auto Show is back. See what's new. Nearly 1,000 new vehicles, debuts, sneak peeks, and exotics. The latest automotive technology. Excitement and family fun fill the expanded Javits Center for the largest ever New York International Auto Show, April 15th through 24th. Tickets and details at autoshowny.com.
B Department 2A, 2B.
Our guy has credentials for the New York Auto Show. So those of y'all who are interested in that, we're gonna have some New York Auto Show content coming up. Let me ask him. Let's not ask him. Guess I'll wear my hat. Whatever. Oh no, it's starting to rain. The cop took a picture of my press card. Then later he was like, "Oh, what does your vest say?" "Oh, Loud Labs." And he was like looking up. I think he just wanted to know which news outlet or whatever, you know, or maybe it's a cop that never heard of Loud Labs before. Who knows? But he didn't. First he said, "Oh, who are you guys with?" But it's not like he checked Seth's press card. I don't think he cared about Seth. He was more curious about me. But hey, that's fine. They want to know who I am. Well, I once had a cop. He said to his partner, no wait. I said Loud Labs. He's like, "Who are you with?" He's like, "Loud Labs." And then he's like, "Loud Labs?" And then his partner was like, "Dude, you haven't heard of Loud Labs?" I thought it was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Because if you think about it, we are probably, you know, probably the #1 content on social media for, you know, all things police, fire, and police and fire and police and fire. Actually, probably more for police, because I feel like fire, a lot of the fire buff channels, it's all about fire. Like I'm talking about when fire trucks come and go from a fire station. I'm talking about fire station inside, like tours of the firehouse, stuff like that. That's probably the stuff you see on, like, you know, Magisterium, Skylar Fire, I think FDNY response videos as well. So, but don't worry, folks, I'm gonna quit one day. I'm good, and have a good night, folks. Adam from LLN.